Hello. It's Final Fantasy VII time again. We're here to watch to watch watch a tragedy occur that is off-screen being viewed by a cat canonically. Very solemnly. Oh, I forgot to unmute you. Sorry.
Oh no! I didn't say much yet.
All the secrets of the universe that T just revealed are gone forever. They can't.
I don't even remember saying them.
Yep, they can't reveal them again. You missed out. I'm sorry.
Yep. Mara is the only person who's achieved enlightenment ever.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm breaking Samsara. I am
as we speak.
Yep. I am ascending. I'm becoming light upon the wind.
Wow. And it's all happening live on stream.
Yep.
I'm not looking at the stream.
I will continue to be playing Final Fantasy VII as I do this.
Okay. So it's going to be a slow process, like at least over a couple of hours.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Something like that.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thanks.
Anyway, let's start some Final Fantasy VII.
Wow.
Where you'd be. All right, there is side stream view. Why the fuck is the bar at the top? Okay.
Sorry, I put the bar up there.
How dare you?
You might just have to crop it. That's how it is with some things.
What's the thing is that it wasn't there last.
Yeah, that's really.
I remember last week there was a point where it was there, and I did something to make it not be there. Trying to like, if I whenever I enlarge it, fill my screen, it does this. Fucking.
Wow.
Alas, make do with this.
Alas and alack.
It worked like.
Country girls make do.
All right. Anyways, we just entered the train graveyard last time we left off.
Wow.
Time to fight some ghost trains. Wait, I'm being handed a memo. That was
houses.
That was the previous game.
Yeah, they've got houses this time instead.
Yeah. We fought one of those. Fought a house last time.
We sure did.
It wasn't as terrifying as it was in the remake.
Well, here it's just a random battle, so that is fine.
I get on top of this train. There's a potion up there. I get that goodie.
No company other than Squaresoft would be bold enough to not only remember that they had an enemy like Ghost, like the monster house in this game, but actively, purposefully bring it up in a way that is celebratory.
Yeah.
I don't think any other company would do that in a remake. They would bury whatever they thought was silly. Just...
Simply burn the ghosts away.
Yeah. It's a good strat.
Pre-rendered backgrounds. It says, okay, I guess that maybe I need to interact with the ladder. Go. High potion.
Hi, potion.
Dang it, that's a potion below me. How dare they? How dare they use perspective to trick me? Bastards.
The magic of 3 dimensions. You can fuck with the player in entirely new ways.
Witchcraft. Panery. Yeah, we got it.
Nice.
Against an enemy that I think resists physical damage.
It's fine. It's important to get the practice in.
Oh. Hey, it's not weak to Blizzard.
I don't know why, but I want to say that these guys are weak to, I want to say that they're weak to thunder. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's my instinct.
Weird, I thought I had Cloud use Ether on Aerith, but it didn't happen. Oh, enough to get weak to thunder. Actually, I think I might be just gauging numbers wrong, and I think maybe they aren't. Maybe it's physical. I think I'm just getting numbers mixed up in my head. Remembering that this is the beginning of this game still.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because I've been playing a lot of Trails in the Sky, and these are bad numbers for the end game of Trails in the Sky, which is what my brain is
They're
at right now.
perfectly fine numbers for here, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember ever having to grind in FF7, though it has been a while since I played it.
Yeah.
So
my
I will say
limited
that
experience with it, I also don't remember having to grind in it. Oh.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed. You're fine.
Oh. I'm a worry wart.
I thought you were a lion.
Lion can be a worry wart.
That's true. If they have Art of the Squid.
Mm-hmm. Potion. Nice. Got it again.
Good job. Good job.
I'm the greatest.
Wow.
Slots is a game of skill.
I mean, in this, it genuinely is. It is a timing thing.
Braver. Oh. Oh, I aimed at the dragon with that one. God dang it.
Can I just say as an aside, limit breaks are really cool, and like one of the best additions this game makes to like Final Fantasy as a whole. Technically, 6 had desperation attacks, but
Yeah.
we didn't ever see any.
Yeah, the stuff in 6 that equivalent of like the sort of proto form of this did not come up very much. Hey, speaking of limit breaks,
Nice.
Orb of Gravity.
Orb of Gravity.
I was just checking. That's not a materia, is it? No. It's a item casts gravity. But yeah, limit breaks are great, and I think what's good about them is them being very good is also very apparent in the fact that they show up in they kind of just show up in RPGs in general after this.
Yeah,
It's not just the effect on Final Fantasy as a series, but on just the design of RPGs, particularly from Japan.
It's just a really good way to give a character an expressive thing that they can do as a unique mechanic.
Sorry, I still
Even if it ultimately results 90% of the time of this is an attack your character does to do big damage, it's still cool.
Yeah. It can be a flavor thing. Too late. We're not too late. The pillar's still standing.
Nice.
Wait, do you hear that? Above us.
Gunfire?
Barrett? There he is.
Shooting him's guns.
No! You okay? Wedge.
Cloud, you remembered my name. Barrett's fighting up top. You gotta help him. Cloud, sorry for causing you so much trouble.
I'm going up. Aerith, stay with Wedge. Aerith, I need you to do me a favor. Me and the others run a bar nearby, 7th Heaven. You'll find a little girl there named Marlene.
Understood. I'll take her somewhere safe.
Everyone, you need to get clear of the pillar right away. It's dangerous here. You have to get out of Sector 7. Well, this is my job. I've got to man my post till the very last minute.
Ooh, I just love a man with a strong sense of duty. I'm gonna stand right here beside you. That seems inadvisable.
Yeah, I know. I keep eating Cheez-Its, I'm sorry.
How dare you? Oh man, is the pillar really coming down? Of course I'm scared, but I'm hanging there for you guys.
Oh, it's the shop. Right.
That's fun. I'll make a run for it if things start to get really head south. It's not every day you get to see something like this.
Dude. Damn it. This is supposed to be my last job. Climb up there and do something.
I'm 2 days away from retirement.
What a drag. I'm quitting first thing tomorrow.
God. Oh no! You have to protect it! My wonderful magical little spot!
Bud. Dude.
This wonderful magical little spot.
I was gonna say also, something about it right now since it's relevant to this moment right now. I'm glad that the remake decided to expand upon the other 3 Avalanche members.
Mm-hmm. It was a good decision.
Sure you don't care about saving the planet. Wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett. He's up there fighting. Please, help him. Also, I feel like this is a kind of example right here. Just like there's a real effective way that these pre-rendered backgrounds are used.
Yeah, they figured out really good ways to use them like right away.
Yeah, it's really impressive. What the
Also,
fuck are these guys?
They're, you know, they're Shinra soldiers equipped for paratrooper actions, so they've got propeller hands that they also use as blades. Oh no! The ATB! It's not stopping! Mara, no! Okay, good. Whew.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I was so worried when you didn't pause at first, so I was stepping away.
Yeah, no. I didn't step away. I just had to take a phone call, but then I had to step away and I paused. They're such funny enemies. But such a funny design.
They're really good design.
The troopers of the terrible capitalist oil company destroying the planet and their cartoon propeller hand men.
They really used kind of similar designs in the Bouncer, now that I think about it. Which makes sense, because they're both no more design-heavy games. But, like, I don't know. I really appreciate it here.
Yeah, your backgrounds, very good. The scale, the use of them for scale and just layering a single screen. Very good stuff. Oh no, back attack.
So, these designs are silly, but also there's something to be argued on some level that this could connect to themes in this game of how corporate forces, in order to utilize people effectively, dehumanize them. These guys are in armor that makes them look like utterly alien, weird-ass beings.
Yeah.
That don't move like humans do. They float around on one hand. And there's something there. Also, it's very silly.
Yeah. Final Fantasy is nothing if not whimsical. These guys are also quite hardy. We also are in the back row, right?
I believe you can swap row with the side command.
Yeah, I just kidding. Look at that, Jesse.
Oh, Cloud. I'm glad I could talk to you one last time.
Don't say that.
It's okay. What we did, that mission, caused so many people to die. This is what we deserve.
You mean you haven't been doing 7 to 10 hours of lushly expanded content?
No, the only content here is not lush. not lush at all.
Dang it. Oops. Welcome, Millie. How you doing? Hey, somersault.
Tifa, Cloud, you came. Careful, there's a helicopter coming in hot.
You better gear up before things get serious.
That's so nice of them, letting you gear up Barrett. Very kind.
Barrett. Magnify on. Oh. We should have magic. Oh yeah, I'll have better equipment for it. Yes. Oh yeah. Here they come! He is.
I'm afraid you're too late. Once I press this button, stop! And that's all she wrote. Mission accomplished.
We have to disarm it! Cloud, Barrett, please!
Sorry, kiddies, that ain't happening. Nobody fucks with Reno of the Turks.
Well, that's a
Wow.
retranslation change right there.
That's a retranslation F-bomb.
Yeah, here's the music. There's the boss music. Yeah. Pyramid. Can I attack the pyramid? Okay. Yeah. Reno McDonald.
McDonald.
I like the boss music.
Mm-hmm.
Now's your chance. Now's your chance to be a bitch.
Be big, be big, be big. Looks like we're out of time.
Run away!
Shit, a time bomb?
Cloud, I don't know how to make it stop. You try. No ordinary time bomb. Oh no.
Right you are. You'll find that device quite difficult to operate. All it takes is someone half-wit fiddling with it to make it go boom.
You can't do this.
The emergency plate separation system can only be cancelled or configured with the motion from Shinra's executive board. Ain't got time for your mumbo jumbo. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You might just injure our special guest.
Aerith!
Oh, you know each other. How nice you could meet one last time. I suppose you should be thanking me.
Well, you should be thankful.
I guess I should be thankful.
What's gonna happen to Aerith?
I wonder. All us Turks were ordered to do was capture the last remaining ancient. It's taken quite a while, but we can finally report back to the president. It's alright, Tifa, that girl, she's safe.
Aerith!
Just hurry up and run. Looks like it's starting. Think you can escape in time?
Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We need to hurry.
Hey, we can use this cable to get clear. Just grab onto me. Riding on his shoulder.
Yeah.
He's such a huge man.
This is also a step up for the series in terms of like showing this kind of thing happening.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, there was only so much they could do with sprite work.
yeah. Like Doma
But
was
still,
just implied. Like Doma wasn't, or well, not implied, but Doma was just, you know, told rather than shown by nature of how much you can do. Show it.
Yeah, I mean, people did collapse at least. And
Yeah.
that was something. But still, I get your point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank goodness the park made it through.
The little Blorbo.
Fuck the rest of it. It's fine.
The Blorbo slide. Oh no! The Blorbo slide!
No, it's fine. Now he's a cool Blorbo. He's a
Punished.
He's
Punished
a
Blorbo.
punished Blorbo.
On you.
Marlene! Pigs! Wedge! Jesse! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! This can't be happening. Ugh!
Hey, Barrett! Barrett!
Ah!
Come on! Barrett, please, no more.
Ah! Just shooting it
Yeah.
because he doesn't know what else to do. Damn them. Marlene.
Barrett. I think Marlene's safe.
Huh?
Aerith said something back there. She said the girl's safe. She must have meant Marlene.
Really?
But
Biggs, Wedge, Jesse,
Painter, Pence,
Vince, Colette.
3 of them were on the pillar.
Think I don't know that? We were comrades, brothers and sisters in arms. Them dying. It ain't something I want to think about.
All those other people in Sector 7.
It's sick. Evil. They crushed a whole sector just to get to us. So many people dead.
Because of us? Because Avalanche was? People who had nothing to do with us.
No, you can't think like that. Whatever came before, it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today.
I was about to say she's only with the 3rd most amoral Shinra employee, but somehow Seng gets all the way to 6th or 7th. Yeah.
God. They're the villains, draining away the planet's life just to line their pockets and gain more power. Until we stamp Shinra out, the planet's gonna keep on dying. So long as those scumbags are standing, we still got fighting to do.
I don't know.
What? Am I not making myself clear?
Not that. I don't know about me. About how I feel.
What about you? Yo! The hell does he think he's going?
Oh, Aerith!
Oh right, that girl. What's her deal?
I don't really know myself. But she's the one I asked to take care of Marlene.
That's right, Marlene.
Hojo, Rufus, Scarlet, Heidegger, President, Palmer, then Sang, then Elena, Rude, Reno, and Reeve. Yeah.
I feel like the president gets some bonus points for hiring most of these people. Tifa, there ain't no turning back now.
Oh, I believe that is in order of like Hojo is most amoral, so President is like above like Palmer and Sang.
That's fair. I'm just saying he could be above Scarlet and Heidegger, and I'd buy it.
That's also fair, yeah.
Rufus being towards the top makes sense, and also makes it even funnier that he gets a sort of face turn by the end. Cloud. Take me to Marlene.
You're gonna try to save Aerith, aren't you? Yeah. But before that, there's something I need to check. What's that? About the ink.
Within my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright.
think that was Sephiroth, technically, but yeah.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Off.
It was hard to tell who it
It's hard
was
to
from
tell.
just the line of dialogue.
You okay?
So I assumed it was something he was, quote unquote, remembering from Zach.
Yeah.
Pull it together, man.
It's very funny how this single screen became like a whole little.
I mean, one of the things I like about this game, but is also arguably an issue with it, is dungeons tend to be pretty small, but they just send you through them a couple of times. Like, I would consider that screen a dungeon in this game.
Yeah, that's right.
Just one of the ones on this.
Dungeons in 7 are more diegetic than they probably would say it, I guess.
Yeah, they are exactly as big as they need to be because they only had so many resources to work with.
Yeah. This guy still R6? Guy still R6.
And like, yeah, like the game itself, it's a thing of like, I feel like a lot of the games before in the 2D mode, dungeons could get a little too big for their own good, at least to my tastes.
For sure.
So I think being limited in that way is more a good than anything else. Even with all the ruckus, that guy inside just kept moaning and groaning as usual. Someone must have really done the number on him. I like to think he's making Minecraft hurt noises.
First there was all this rumbling, a giant cracking noise, then boom! It was so scary.
Sniff.
Sniff.
Just when I managed to eke out a living under Midgar, a huge hunk of roof comes crashing down.
I believe he's a test subject guy, yeah. I think there was mention of him having a number earlier.
Yeah, that's all that is known. He's got a number tattoo and he keeps going oof, ah, ooh, ow, ouchie.
Tell me
but yeah, he is.
Where are we supposed to go now? Hey, it looks like you made a visit to Sector 6. How was it yet? Come to think of it, I haven't heard much about Cornet. Wonder if something happened.
We ripped him off.
Yeah, they actually pull something off with the test subjects in Rebirth, yeah. I still have to play Rebirth, yeah. I should just do that before, at some point, because it's going to be a while before we get to it here.
I saw it. I really did. Plate came crashing down right on top of the Sector 7 slums. The smell was tremendous. Earth shaking. If anything like that ever fell on us.
At the church. I think we're supposed to go to her house. Talk to her. How to get there?
Cloud, wasn't it? I have no idea who was voicing her, so I'll take it. I'm guessing you're here about Aerith.
Sorry. Captured by Shinra.
I know. This is where they took her from.
He was here?
That's how she wanted it.
Why is Shinra after Aerith?
Aerith is an ancient, the last of her line. What do you mean? Ain't you her mother? No, not her real mother. It was 15 years ago. Back during the war, my husband had gone off to battle in some faraway country called Wutai. I headed to the station one day and received a letter saying he was coming home on leave.
Biggs and Jesse.
Cute.
The music here reminds me a lot of. It reminds me a lot of like the home music in Dale Deltarune.
Mm-hmm. My husband didn't return. I wondered if something could have happened to him. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Still, I kept going to the station to see if he'd come back.
Yeah, seven soundtrack is very.
And then, one day, you used to see that kind of thing a lot during the war. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. It looked like my husband was never coming back, and I had no children of my own. I was sad and alone, just like Aerith. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. Aerith warmed me almost at once. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. Now she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet. Returned to their planet? I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no, this one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that? Mommy. Don't be sad.
Small Aerith is so adorable. Tiny sprite. tiny, low poly child.
That's what she said to me that one day out of the blue. So I asked her, "What's wrong?" "The man you really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye, but He had to return to the planet. I didn't believe her, of course. But then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that. She just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock. We've been searching for Aerith a long time. We'd like you to return her to us. No, go away! Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. Through your veins flows a very special blood. The blood of your real mother. The blood of ancients. I had no idea what he meant, so I said, who were the ancients? They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Aerith can deliver happiness to all those languishing in these sordid slums.
Was saying a boss baby at the Turks, maybe.
Yes, 100% yes. Which is why Shinra would very much like Aerith to help us. You're wrong. I'm not an ancient. But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
You know? I'm just looking up something real quick.
Checking his age?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, so, yeah, according to, I guess, the Ultimania for the remake, he's 30 in the main time of the game, so he'd be 15 here. Well, he wouldn't be 15 here, he'd be like 17 or 18, it's probably like 1 or 2 years maybe after, after finding her, I guess, maybe. So, like, maybe 16, 17. Right.
No, never.
It's like when they tell me Kryl is 23.
I knew the truth, though. I knew about her mysterious powers. But she tries so hard to hide them, and so I pretended not to notice.
It's such an interesting little wrinkle about the whole thing with Aerith of just like, yeah, the Turks were just coming to the house and asking for her for like years, but they never like made a move.
Mm-hmm.
You managed to keep on running from Shinra all those years, huh? Oh yeah, right. Explicitly
Shinra
answers.
needs Aerith to cooperate with them, so I suppose force wasn't an option.
Hojo is 62. His hair is doing great, but that explains the rest of him. Why'd she go this time?
I don't think it explains why he oozes grease.
No.
That doesn't happen with age. Unless you're like a pot roast or something.
No, but the rest of his just like looking, he looks pretty old. He looks 60, like in his 60s for sure.
Mm-hmm. Aerith had a little girl with her when she came back. That Sang fellow must have spotted them making their way here. And they weren't quick enough to outrun him. So Aerith agreed to go with Shinra in exchange for the girl's safety.
Marlene.
Marlene! Aerith got taken away because of Marlene? Marlene's my daughter. I'm sorry. I truly am. You're her father? How could you leave your daughter all alone like that? Please, don't start. I'm always asking myself that. Wondering what will happen to Marlene if I'll die. Well, I haven't got an answer. I want to be with Marlene all the time, but then I wouldn't be able to fight. And if I don't fight, the planet will die.
God,
So that's what I do. I fight.
Barrett's such a interesting character.
But I'm always worrying about Marlene. I wish I could be right by her side. All the time. See? I'm just going in circles. I suppose I understand where you're coming from. At any rate, she's asleep upstairs. You should go check on her.
My fault. I'm the one who got Aerith wrapped up in all this.
Don't blame yourself like that. Aerith certainly wouldn't. Marlene, thank God. Thank God you're safe.
Daddy, don't cry. Oh, your beard's so scratchy.
Cute. Cloud. I'm guessing you're gonna go save Aerith. She's done so much for me. I owe her. Plus, if it's Shinra you're going up against, you know damn well I can't just sit back and watch. So count me in.
Guess what? Guess what? Aerith asked me all sorts of questions. What kind of a person you are? I bet she likes you, Cloud. I'm not so sure. Dummy! Dummy.
Accurate.
Yeah.
I think it might be just leave at this point.
Yeah. You're going after Aerith, right? Yeah. Then I'm coming with you. We'll be marching right into Shinra's headquarters. Prepared for that? I am. Besides, I'm in the mood for some action. If I hang back here, I'll go stir crazy.
I'm sorry to ask, but could you look after Marlene a little while longer? Of course, I don't mind. Things are gonna get dangerous here. You better go somewhere else. I suppose you're right. But promise me you'll come back for her. Don't get yourself killed.
How are we gonna get to the Shinra building?
Can't take a train up there anymore.
Let's start by heading to Wall Market. Maybe we can find out something there. I saw...
Some kind of fabulous prize?
Some kind of fabulous prize. Hey, it's a house again.
Some kind of fabulous house?
What if awful haircut men were yelling sports commentary over this? Yeah. God, that
I
section
think
is
it
so
would
funny.
go a little something like how it goes in the remake.
Yeah. Suddenly the footage just cuts to the remake footage.
Yeah.
We're just
If
suddenly
we had
playing
the
remake.
budget for that.
Playing original and remake and at the same time with one controller.
Yeah, again, we don't have the budget, otherwise we would.
Alright, and with her second one, there's now miss spots on the reel. Yeah, there it is. I forgot to grab this materia earlier.
Assess. I believe that's scan.
Pretty much, yeah, I think.
I love that the funny Blorbos become a Cenobite.
Yeah.
It's funny, but it's also tragic.
Hey, you three, come on in and stay the night. Forgot that there was just an here.
It's fine.
No.
All sorts of stuff came raining down out of the sky. But that tank crazy old guy snatched everything up. Wish I could have got my hands on some of it.
Just me, or is there even more crappier than before?
Looks that way.
I don't know. I think it's the same. I think it's that.
All sorts of stuff came falling down when Sector 7 collapsed.
They announced a brand new Ever Crisis Smith's
Oh,
Tongue
you're
Ground Make
right.
Sign of Cross FF6 event. Jeez.
God. Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I bet that weapon shop owner scavenged everything that hit the ground. Yeah, that could be it. He's been acting kind of weird lately. Accidentally took Wedge's cursed sword.
You talking about that rumor? They say he's been sneaking off to the plate, climbing up to the exposed section. Takes that little path to the right, according.
Well, aren't you well informed? Anyway, I can't imagine what he's doing up there.
Famous party members of FF7: Lock Cloud, Sabin Tifa, Terra Aerith, your Sephiroth.
Edgar Sephiroth.
Wild.
Edgar Sephiroth.
Either gives me the willies just thinking about.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be stuck on that one for a little bit.
That's
Edgar Sephiroth, like Lock Cloud, I also
not,
is
like-
weird, but I
Why not,
kind of
like-
get it.
yeah, in that he's like the main dude. You know, whatever.
He's the main dude, and also like to some extent, he has a similar-ish character arc to Cloud.
Yeah. It's the fact that it's like Sephiroth that's the really weird part.
Tifa, obviously, Punch. Terra Aerith also makes sense. Edgar Sephiroth.
Like, it's not just that Edgar and Sephiroth don't match, it's that Sephiroth is one of the party members.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I were trying to match Sephiroth to any character in 6, I don't think it would be Kefka, to be fair.
No.
I'm gonna say that right away.
Like, definitely not Kefka. They aren't gonna put Cloud and Celis as Leotard, shamefully, yeah.
Tragic.
Heading up to the plate, too. Gonna need some batteries, if so. Trying to palm off something you found on the ground? So you know about that, huh? Don't worry, I made sure to repair them. How are a bunch of batteries gonna help us get plate side? See when you start climbing. How about it? I'll give you 3 for 300 gil. Yeah, the disconnect between FF7, the marketing product, and the things that there are to like about it. Yeah, for sure. Like, FF7 has been this weird thing of just like it blew up so hard in certain markets that the repercussions of that on its like ability to exist as that influential of a property is are weird. All right, deal. 3 batteries. I'm getting got by the X versus O thing.
Honestly, Sephiroth is Terra, but also Aerith is also Terra, so like...
Yeah, it's true.
That's the thing.
You want to see something awesome? Follow me.
Wow. I love something awesome. All the others climbed up this cable so they could get topside. Problem is, I'm afraid of heights.
We can climb up this?
Well, it leads up to the plate. That settles it. We'll climb this cable.
That's crazy. It must be hundreds of meters tall.
It ain't crazy. Look again. What do you see?
Rusty old cable.
Oh yeah? Well, to me, it looks like a shining gold thread home. I love you, Barrett.
The kid shrugging. He's right. It's the only way we've got to rescue Aerith. Not the best analogy I've ever heard, but I got how you feel. Right?
It's a good analogy. You just have bad taste.
Let's go. At the top of this middle thing.
No mercy.
Man, oh man, what a tragedy.
Scary, right? My dad said it's all Shinra's doing. Think there's some sort of company? Wild that anybody in this universe wouldn't know who Shinra is.
Well, yeah. They are a child.
That's fair enough. I do feel like a kid would know what McDonald's is, though.
Yeah, but this isn't McDonald's. This is.
They are McDonald's. They're just also everything else.
Well, yeah, but like, it's more like this is BP, you know?
Okay, let me put it this way. I think a child would know what CVS is.
Yeah, it's just that like the restaurant is probably not called Shinra, you know?
Yeah, the restaurant isn't called Shinra. The TV network might be called the Shinra News Network.
Yeah, but it's also like, this shit is gonna be like SNN or something, and that's what a kid's gonna know. Like, I knew what CBS was as a kid, but I couldn't tell you what CBS stood.
I couldn't tell you what it stands for right now.
Me neither.
Damn. Fucked
I
up.
guess the weapon shop owner was right. Good going, Cloud. Now you made a propeller spin where we're trying to go. Good job. Definitely gonna help us. Oh, okay, it's dying.
Yeah, I believe it repositions itself when you do that.
I know. It's joking.
It is funny, though. No, I thought you were completely serious and also a dummy.
Yeah. Okay, now. Trying to figure out the angle to touch. The angle to be moving at here. And for all the praise I can give to how they did FMV pre-rendered backgrounds, there is also the bad parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm up here, but I'm spinning around in a circle and nothing is... Progress is not happening. Oh wait, do I go this way? There we go. Yes, it's like, what do I do?
We're only getting the opposite of progress. We're Congress. Got 'em. Those clowns in Congress.
Oh!
Hey, hey.
Like we need to jump across somehow. It'd make it if we jump right before it comes closest. Oh, okay. Thought I had to press it while the menu.
The mini games in this one are so silly.
Yeah.
I feel like they toned down on the in-dungeon ones after Midgar,
Yeah.
but there are still other ones that take up big chunks of set pieces in very funny ways.
Yes. You don't need to tell me every time, game. No. Ah!
What if you messed up because you don't know the controls? They don't know.
Huh?
It's such a weird mechanic.
God damn it.
Jump too late.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine.
You're normal.
I'm normal about it, this. Ain't either. Getting lost. God damn it, I do.
Hooray!
Looks like we need to jump across somehow.
You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. That's the famous shot.
Yep.
Wow.
As seen in the modern rendition of person stands in front of Trump Tower with a yowie paddle.
God. Yo, Cloud, I'm guessing you know this building inside and out.
What's wrong? Actually, I don't. Think of it the first time visiting HQ.
Well, I've heard a little about it. Once you get to floor 60, you start hitting the restricted levels. They say even employees have a tough time getting access. That must be where they took Aerith. This time of day, security won't be tight. Let's do this.
Hold on a second. That's your plan? Just barge right in through the front door?
Ain't it obvious? We go in there, kick some Shinra ass, and...
That's ridiculous. There's must be a better way. Something stealthy.
Didn't catch all the typos in this
Yeah.
script. We don't got time for that. The more we drag our feet, the longer Aerith...
I know that, but if we go and get ourselves caught, Cloud, what do you think? How should we do this? Let's sneak in quietly.
That does lead to the funny dialogue. So
which hopefully the
the
retranslation has fixed the one bad part of that dialogue. Yeah. Caution is the right call. Let's find another route. Yeah, no, I always go for this thing. It's like, why wouldn't I? Our only option. Okay, we can't. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for us to read this.
Come on, there's a road.
Enough yammering. Hurry up.
Wait,
Don't
just run off on your own. Remind me again why we decided to torture ourselves like this.
Because we don't want to cause a ruckus till we've sprung Aerith. Not sure that'll be possible. Hex with that laugh. Giving me the creeps.
So there's times even you'll fight for somebody else. Maybe I pegged you wrong.
Don't need you pegging me at all.
I'm just saying. Might have been too hard on you. Pegging him.
Not you two. Thanks, Jared.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
I don't know, ask the stairs.
This ain't one of them endless stairways or something, is it?
Of course not.
Right. Of course it ain't. We there yet?
Doesn't look like it.
How about now?
Still no.
How about...
We're not there yet. We're not going to be anytime soon, so quit asking. Do believe that's where the bad line was originally, so I think we're good.
Cool. This
Maybe here.
sucks. I want to go back.
Want to go down all those stairs you just climbed? Come on, Barrett, be strong.
You say that, but I'm just an ordinary guy. Flesh and blood. Minus the right arm. Couple custom parts don't make me an ex-soldier.
What about me? I'm human just like you. Whatever, I'm going on ahead. Huh? Ah, Barrett, gross. You go in front.
What the hell are you saying? I wasn't trying to...
Fine, sure.
God.
You too, Cloud. Up in front.
Anime from the
Anime.
90s. Yo, what floor are we up to?
Stopped counting a while back.
Why'd they have to build this place so damn tall? Just shows to show what assholes them Shinra folks are. Just lightly annoyed us complaining. I'm fading. This is it. Marlene, Daddy wanted to see your face one more time.
Stop being so dramatic and just climb. We're almost there, just a little farther. Maybe.
Bury me with my money.
Bury me with my gold gun arm.
Finally made it. I don't ever want to see no more stairs for the rest of my life.
That really was a marathon, wasn't it? The real challenge starts now. We've got to stay sharp. In the 90s, we had Big Pipe. In the modern day, we have Grapple Hook because of Woke. I missed that message earlier.
Damn, it's true. There's no arguing it. Wokeness gone mad?
Eliminate the intruders!
Well.
Oh.
I love the skating guys.
Yeah. What's this? 64 key card, key item.
Wow. Yo, Cloud. Want to go all the way back to the ground floor?
Oh.
Damn straight, full steam ahead.
Didn't even need to do a bad Uncharted bit.
Why would you need to do that when you already have the great bit? The stairs too tall.
Yeah.
Now comes the hard part. Don't go letting your guard down.
What now? Like I said, this is my first time inside HQ. How about you?
Been here once before. Back when I still had both my hands.
I hope Aerith is alright. Aerith sure has been a lot. Love you. I love just the fully rendered FMV cutscenes, low poly models. So good.
Mm-hmm.
There's no place for the likes of you. Go on, beat.
Check it out. Security's patrolling up ahead. Cloud, you sneak past first and wave us over. We'll follow your lead.
Oop.
Everybody loves funny stealth. Really good work.
Thank you.
All right, let's keep this ship moving.
Just remember, we're here to save Aerith.
I know.
Haven't seen your face around here. You a new hire? Say, how about I show you the ropes? What's with that weird look? I was just gonna give you some pointers on the higher floors. Floors 61 and up are restricted levels reserved for company execs. Entry isn't permitted without the proper key. Once you've got one, you can both the stairwell and the elevators freely. Call the elevator, stand in front of the door next to me. Okay. Do. You'll hear this sound. Door will open.
How'd you make that noise with your mouth?
Don't worry about it. Keep in mind there are multiple types of keycards. Having just one doesn't mean you can go everywhere. For instance, 60F keycard will only get you as far as floor 60. Likewise, a 65F keycard only works up to floor 65. Shouldn't come as a shock there's so much security at Shinra Zero. After all, they're solely responsible for supplying all of Midgar's energy. No, the world's. Oh, look how long I've rambled. Time to get back to work. Let's both do our best.
What's keeping her? She forgotten her key card? She'd be screwed if she did. Once you're past floor 60, even employees need a key card to get around.
Who are you? What are you doing hanging around here?
Where's Aerith?
Aerith, how do you know that name?
Aerith, how do you know that name?
You're talking about that girl, right? The receptionist? Honestly, I have my eye on her too. Didn't know I'd have competition. That? You're talking about someone else.
A different era.
Very common name, as you know. Thought I heard some commotion downstairs a few minutes ago. Something happened.
Beats me, but I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Everything above floor 60 is safe.
This floor
This
houses.
floor,
Oh, you take it.
this floor houses the recreational facility. Above us are a bunch more restricted levels where all the bigwigs work. But it's no cakewalk for us guys down here. We break our backs too. God. Just constantly saying stuff that throw you off.
Okay, there we go. One, Genova Project progress report from the Shinra Research and Development Division. 2. Experimental data on mutant organisms dwelling in Midgar's outskirts. 7. Private proposal from Heidegger for Special Shinra Public Security Act. 2. Ancients Throughout History. Gast Faramus, Ph.D. No, I got it. Dang it. No, stop. Stop. Biological characteristics of ancients as related in folklore.
Didn't catch that typo either.
Effect of concentrated mako on living organisms. Best practice exposure method.
Cool.
This is the Research and Development Division Record Archive. Records relating to the Urban Development, Public Security and Advanced Weaponry, Space and Aeronautics Division, found in the 3 adjoining archives.
Neat.
6. Diagram. Urban spatial planning using the Kato method. Midgar sectional map, sectors 0 through 4. City department schedule for Mako Energy Reactor construction commencement. New urban construction plan. Presentation by the mayor.
Man, between this and the Silver Case, a lot of games concerned with urban planning in this era.
Yeah.
I imagine there was something going on in Japan at the time.
Yeah, I mean, Japan went through a lot of... I think just Japan in general had a very rapid, like, urban development time, like, in general, like, over... Like, it was, like, not like... Like, over... Oh, it was over a generous... quite a bit of time, but it definitely was probably, like, relatively rapid for them, their history.
Mm-hmm.
As well as, like, at least... My knowledge of this comes entirely from Yakuza 0. But like I think it basically kind of implies that the 80s and 90s were pretty. There was quite a bit of it. bit of development stuff going on at that time. Worst case scenario, Mako depletion, and planetary motion. Midgar sectional map, sectors 5 through 8. Records are non-circulating. All materials on this floor must remain on premises. Greetings, visitors. This is the office of Midgar's mayor. Within you will find Mayor Domino himself. As for myself, I serve as the deputy mayor of Midgar. Should you have any questions or concerns, please feel free to address them to me.
And who might you be? You must be those. Oh, me? I'm the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. Of course, I hold that office in name only. Shinra are the ones who truly run Midgar. Nowadays, the only real work I do is tending Shinra's archives. Can you believe that? Midgar's mayor reduced to no more than a Shinra librarian. I assume you're looking to get upstairs? Well, it's your lucky day. I'll let you have my keycard, if you can tell me the right password. You heard right? A password. Tell me the right one, and this keycard is yours. Guess right on the first try, I'll even throw in a nice little bonus.
Out of pass.
I think it might relate to something in the archives.
Shinra Public Security and Advanced Weaponry Archive. Shinra Space and Aeronautics Archive. Shinra Research and Development Division Archive. Shinra Urban Planning Archive. This is the Public Security and Advanced Weaponry Division's Record Archive. Please remember to tidy up after use. Be careful not to mix up records with those from other division archives. Midgar Security White Paper on the current strength of anti-Shinra threats. Cutting Edge Ground Weaponry Development Plan. Soldier deployment data by class.
The Cutting Edge Weapon Development Plan is just actually a video collection of a bunch of uncles testing out swords on hanging hammocks.
Watermelons and shit.
Watermelons and shit, yeah.
Sustained use Mako weaponry is the future in support of special provisions. Right of access to materia production and its military applications. Shinra Company City Plate Design and its associated problems. Okay, so this one's in the wrong spot, so 2. Set the Stars on Fire, an illustrious account of the Space and Aeronautics Division, Volume 2. Set the Stars on Fire, an illustrious account of the Space and Aeronautics Division, Volume 1.
Cool, cool.
Theory on the ultimate evolution of terrestrial organisms.
Shadow the Hedgehog's on the cover.
Investigation into the space exploration program failure with an analysis of jumbo-class vessel Yonai 79. Potential use of Shinra rocket engines on intercontinental aircraft.
Cool.
Final budget report for the Shinra Space and Aeronautics Division. This is the Space and Aeronautics Division Record Archive. To locate the other archives on this floor, please refer to the plaques outside each room. That one might be. Got 2, possibly 3. Yeah, this does not seem like urban planning. $317, I think. I don't know if that's the right order. But... Able to speak with the mayor? Password? Gee. Mayor has quite a lot of free time on its hands. Though with President Shinra managing almost every aspect of Midgar's operations, you can hardly blame him. But it's a puzzle you must solve. Perhaps I can lend a hand.
Cough up the password.
I see. That's how you feel. Luck finding the answer on your own. Find yourself stumped. I'll still be here, ready to assist.
You can probably ask him for more clues.
Yeah. I don't want to risk not getting it on the first try.
I don't think you can back out.
Class. I thought it would be numbers!
Shinra Energy, the best!
Fuck me. Whatever. Give me a fucking hint. Nothing pleases me more than giving assistance to the citizens of Fair City. I'll gladly give you a hint. 500 gil.
Oh my,
Oh my,
thank you indeed.
Ready for your hint? On this floor, you'll find 4 record archives, one for each of Shinra's 4 divisions. Parts of the password have been hidden within 4 archives. Pay very close attention to the records contained in each room. Find the name of each archive written on a plaque outside the door.
Great.
First, go to police. Shinra. Right, yeah, the mayor is the best. No.
Nope. That would be funny.
But it is funny to say, yeah.
Incorrect, though I can understand how you'd feel compelled to praise me. Way off. It's a much better password than that. Try again.
Let's hear the next hint. Certainly. As a government official, nothing pleases me more than assisting the citizens of this fair city. I'll gladly give you a hint. For 1,000 gil, god damn it.
Rude man. Oh,
Ready for your hint? For the 4 record archives, you should be able to spot one document that belongs in a different room. Closely at the number assigned to that record and at the title of the document itself. Oh, right.
You're fine.
I'm dumb.
No.
2, company. First.
So we were close with the last one.
Yeah.
He was lying when he said it was way off.
Shinra company.
Shinra Company the worst! Don't you just love the sound of that? And it's true, President Shinra is the worst. I should be king of Midgar, not him. Well, a promise is a promise. Here, take it. You're a strange, sad little man, Mayor. Good grief, I was starting to lose hope. You lot need to exercise your brains more. Well, what the heck? Take this too.
Ocean.
Why would I help you like this, you ask? Is it obvious? Payback. Revenge! Shinra's been making me suffer for years and years. That's why I've been winding you guys up. Now you're ready to head upstairs and give Shinra hell.
We kick his ass.
Tit for tat. Let's see how they like them apples.
Bad, strange little. Verifying keycard. Level B employee recognized. You are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times.
Time for another puzzle.
Attention, remember to exchange any item vouchers you may receive. Warning, please refrain from entering the air ducts due to the dangers they may pose. Go that way. Get me in. That's too. I can go through here and grab that thing. Voucher B item.
This is a weird thing to set up in your place of business.
Yeah.
Prizes you can get for navigating the office correctly. Maybe it's to encourage employee efficiency or something.
Maybe. Star pendant, 4 slots, magnifier. Okay. Start over.
Oh, by the way, 4 slots, if I remember right, is a bangle that gives you 4 slots.
Makes sense. Ah, oh, damn it. Fuck. Can I come back here with a different key card and get more door open things?
I think it's just the 3. I think you have to pick which items you get, basically. If I remember right. I can double check, though.
Yeah, appreciate it. Hi, Sarah. We're doing puzzles.
Guide 7. Go to the HTML one because it's easy to navigate. The rescue. By the way. Oh, you missed out on a really good prize by not doing the mayor thing. No.
What was the mayor thing? What was the prize for doing the mayor thing?
Materia. It lets you attach elemental attacks to your physical attacks.
Well, hey, guess what? I mean, how far back did I see?
That's the question.
Has it been
It's
since
so
Walmart
good
hit?
is the thing.
I might be worth it. I mean, it's not like there's a lot.
Yeah, and we can see the route in.
Yeah, we can do the
That's
barge
another
through the
option.
front door.
Yeah, we can
option.
use it as an excuse to do that.
Yeah. Fuck it. You have a 4th for commander now? Nice.
Okay, there are 3 items you can get on that floor. Did you get 3 coupons? Or 2?
I was only able to get 2.
Okay, there's a way to get 3.
Okay, no, we saved up here. Cool. So we aren't going to get to see the other path. At least we don't have to go all the way through all that again.
One of the materia you'll want to get. The materia is one you'll really want to get because it's all.
Yeah.
The accessory is a star pendant, which is like okay.
Yeah. Oh, the game audio cut out on restart? God damn it.
Oh no. It should be easy enough to just refresh.
Yeah, I just gotta refresh it pretty much. Oh, we gotta do the stealth again. God damn it.
Oh no.
God damn it. Oh well. Fine. God damn it, no!
No.
Ah, I got a miss. No! Fuck!
God, so close.
I'll do whatever shit Uncharted you demand of me, Nomura, instead of this.
God.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a section of the game. This stealth is really annoying. I'm shocked. I was honestly shocked I got it in one try earlier today.
It was your secret power, and unfortunately your secret power has been broken.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Yeah. The sound design of FF7 is very strong in general.
Mm-hmm.
Very good soundtrack, very good sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! Oh, that one's got to start up to it. Ugh.
No. We're here forever.
We're here forever. Damn it. I remember on the first one of the second half, wait until they're just not in that first song. That song. Just... Okay, there we go. We beat up enough of them that we just got past.
Nice. I'm glad there's a mercy rule.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the minigames have a mercy rule at the very least. Not all of them, obviously. You probably would have gotten it on that swinging minigame.
Yeah. Shush, let's just keep on moving. Okay.
Guess what? Right on the first try, I'll give you a little bonus.
What? Fuck
I
me.
guess it changes between runs. No.
I want that materia.
Yeah, it's a really good one is the thing.
Yeah. Okay, this time we're gonna get the stealth on the first try.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Refresh the audio. Idos. Also, after I do this combat, I'm going to save again, so I don't have to do the fight again.
Fair.
Thank you for sending your stealthiest thoughts, Haley. I appreciate it.
Send your least stealthy thoughts as a joke for fun. Sending my loudest, squeakiest thoughts.
Yeah, get the cat. Get the cat for that. Yeah. Roller spin. Okay. We're going to get it on the first try.
Mm-hmm. Call her one-shot Mara, cause she do it. She was just demonstrating that you can push through and get the clear
The
last
comprehensive
time.
playthrough, which is why we're not doing the other route into Shinra, definitely.
Well, you know, sometimes you make mistakes with saves. It's fine.
Wait until this guy moves out of there. There we go. First try.
First try, Mara! Yo! She do it!
I do it.
The splat Tim of our age.
There. Stealth is dead. Forever.
We'll never have to sneak again.
The Sneak King is dead. Long live the Sneak King.
I strangled Sneak King in his bed. Yet why? Why do I still see the blood on my hands?
Okay, here we go. So 3 Mako. Or is it? I assume it's gonna be Mako. I don't think weaponry is one of the options. Sustained use is probably counting as 2 words. So both Mako. Energy. Mako energy fire. Mako energy fire.
Marco Energy's fire! Would the thing on evolution be the off one?
Checking. I think so. Mako energy on fire.
Damn, I guess. It's wild that they wrote so much dialogue for this.
Yeah.
Mako Energy on fire. Don't you just love the sound of that? It's true, I'd love to see it all burn away. Then I could truly be mayor. What is this guy's problem?
The mayor. He's a politician.
Damn, you right. Just like those clowns in Congress!
Oh, we got it! We got him again!
Oh, we got him!
Anyways. New dialogue.
I never thought you'd get it right on the first try. Just goes to show you can't always judge a book by its cover. Well, can't go back on my word now. Here's that special bonus.
Elemental materia. Okay, so what'd you find out about the voucher maze?
Okay. For the voucher maze, here is what the guide says to do. The challenge is to obtain all coupons in one go. To do this, follow the path along the outer wall all the way around and open the first door you come across.
God damn. First off, activate this. So,
All the way
here?
on the outer. No, the other way around. Walk all the way around it. Then
first
open
door I
the-
come across in this one? Or
No, I think that I mean the first door you run into as you're following this path. So that's
okay. Open that one.
Then keep following it, but don't open the door at the end. Instead, open the door to the south, aka the door leading south on the west end of the passage, which would be that, yes.
Okay. Now I can go in here.
Use this path you just opened to enter the room with a coupon. You'll also notice an air duct. Climb inside.
I think I see what.
Yeah.
Go
Probably
here. I just opened one to get to.
Yep. Then take the fork heading north and exit the duct. So exit to the north here. And then exit through the door there.
Yeah. Here and no.
You got them all. Congrats.
I'm the greatest.
Rats off to you.
So
I don't think there are any more mini games for now, so I think you're good to go. There is one thing you could potentially miss later. That is non-obvious.
4 slots give you 4 slots, but it doesn't have very good defense.
It is after a boss fight. Yeah, it doesn't have good defense, and it also doesn't have any link slots, so you generally want to put it on a caster.
Yeah, so I think we'll hold on to that. Someone in for a...
Makes sense.
Put the star pendant out again. Alright. Roll up to floor 64. You! Hey, if you're feeling tired, go take a nap in the room next door.
I'm trying to get rid of these love handles.
Ooh, head of building security, I take my fitness very seriously.
You must be visitors. Please feel free to use any available machines.
Got time for that. Nap room. Get some rest.
A Shinra nap room?
Please, just let me get some rest. Oh, poor they translated things that still added slang like love handles in the game's dialogue. To be fair, this is a retranslation. But yeah.
Yeah.
Thought that was an item. Just a set decoration bottle. What treasure? Locked!
Treasure.
Oh no, enemies! Whoa, what? How are you just how do you have these things just flying around your office? Hey now, whoa, hold on.
Oh, you know, it's just office security. Just walk around them and you probably won't get cut. Again, you have to deal with, like, the roller skating security guards and the saw robots, but Shinra does provide a nap room to its employees, so who can say if they are a good or bad employer?
Nice. Model of Midgar. City sustained by the Mako energy it keeps pumping out of the ground. Sector 6 is still under construction, but once that's wrapped up, Shinra's plan will be realized. I wonder, is Earth a part of that plan? Model of Midgar. Locked. 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 Midgar model part key item. I love this thing is covered in blades and its attack is slapping.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I hope there isn't like an order to put these. I missed it. I messed up.
As far as I know, there isn't. It's just a puzzle you solve to proceed. I didn't see any notes on it in the guide.
Other one. Didn't observe political meaningful politicians figuring out how to build new capitals. Yeah, I think there's definitely something interesting to urban planning and all that.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
Pretty good enemy design.
Yeah. F. Hey, they are. Ugh, I'm so sick and tired of lugging files around. But I do get to meet a ton of guys doing it. Because that's the benefit of being a secretary.
Cool. Phew.
Hey, let me ask you something. The conference room smell a little weird. There's some odor coming in from somewhere.
Oh no. I hear the board's having another meeting. Wonder if it's about that plate that just came down.
Hey, let me ask you something. When you're in the restroom over there, do you ever hear voices coming from somewhere? You know, like whispers?
No, you're losing your mind. Mako is the future, and we're building it.
I feel like I have some purpose in life. Oh, I'm moving the world with my own two hands. Gross, I should flush it. Sound of stealth.
Damn, that's a lot of suits.
I have the damage assessment for sector. You can't voice everybody in Shinra.
I know.
I have the damage assessment for sector.
I just
7.
couldn't remember who was doing who here.
I don't remember who was doing Reeve either. It might have been Haley, honestly.
Yeah.
Taking into account both the sector's established manufacturing capacity and all investments we've made to date, estimate the company's losses stand somewhere around 10 billion. Then there's the cost of rebuilding the Sector 7 plate, which I calculate.
That will not be needed.
Sir?
The Sector 7 plate will be left as it is. Instead, we will recommence the Neo Midgar project.
Then the Ancient?
The Promised Land will soon be ours. Once it is, we'll raise Mako rates everywhere by 15%.
I think you had Palmer.
Rate hike! Yeah. I do hope the Space and Aeronautics Division will be included in this new budget. The profits generated by these increased rates will be distributed between Reeve and Scarlet. Ah, my body is splitting in half.
Mr. President, increasing Mako rates further will only invite unrest from our citizens.
We'll be fine. The foolish masses will not complain. They will trust in Shinra all the more.
That's right. After all, it was Shinra who saved the people of Sector 7 from those filthy terrorists.
That line, sack it.
Sean Wallace as the voice of Palmer would be very good, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Which one of us is taking Hojo? Do you want Hojo because he's a nasty man, or?
I mean, I've been volunteering for the nasty man. Sure, I'll go for it.
You don't have to.
You can have Reeve when we get to him. How about that as an agreement?
I've been voicing
Because otherwise
Reeve.
I'm gonna be
I've just been
ghosting.
voicing Reeve already just now.
Or not Reeve. What's his name?
Red?
The son
Son.
of Shinra.
Oh, Rufus? Yeah, okay.
Rufus.
Okay. I was planning
blanking on
to
his
play
name.
committee.
That's why I said.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said. Anyway, you have
anyway.
it.
You got-
Professor Hojo, how fares the girl? As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother Fauna. I'm still in the process of comparing the two, but preliminary data show an 18% differential. And how long would the rest of your inspection take? Roughly 120 years. I should not think it achievable within our lifetimes. Not that of the specimen, nor that of the specimen, granted.
Oh.
Which is why I intend to propagate her species. In doing so, we can create ancients with longer lifespans, strong enough to withstand the rigors of experimentation. What about the Promised Land? Will this not hinder our plans? I am taking that into account. The girl should make a strong mother, though she does have her frailties.
God.
Well, that concludes our meeting.
Something stinks. That was Aerith they were just talking about, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Probably. Should follow them. Out of here. Hojo, huh?
What a real freak.
Yep.
I remember him. Hojo. He's in charge of Shinra's research and development division. You must know him, right, Cloud?
My first time actually seeing him. That's Hojo. Oop. Oh, look at these guys.
Cool bird ballman.
Can't talk to these. Can't talk to this guy.
They're not men, they're man-shaped machines. Now then, I need to take care of that specimen Hojo requested. Is this today's go ahead.
Is this today's research subject, sir?
Yes. We'll begin the experiment right away. Raise it to the next floor. My precious little specimen.
precious specimen? We're gonna use it in some sort of biological experiment? Monster. Ova. Are you alright? Sephiroth. Oh. Brought her here. Cloud, pull yourself together. You're
See who?
still moving. If
The hell? She's got no head. Come on, this is ridiculous. Let's keep moving.
battle music for his
Caught in a back attack.
strange situation of no battle music if you get into a battle here.
I really love the intro to Genova here. Still get victory music at least.
Of course. It's important. Vital. Poison materia.
Wow.
Yuri!
You're pissed off. I don't remember what the Fury status effect does to you, but it's not straight up Berserk. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick.
Hmm? Aerith!
Aerith? Ah, so that's her name. Well, what do you want?
You to give back Aerith.
Intruders. Took you long enough to catch on. I can't be expected to keep track of every little impertinent thing. What now? Do you intend to kill me? I'd advise against that. Equipment here is very delicate. With me gone, who would be left to operate it?
Damn it.
Now you see, at times like this, it's best to think things through and let logic prevail. Now, bring in the specimen. Okay, so Fury it makes it so your damage is higher, but your accuracy is lower. Cloud, help!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Lending a hand to two dying species. Both are on the verge of extinction. Without my intervention, these unique breeds will soon die out.
Breeds! You make me sick! Aerith is a human being!
You ain't getting away with this.
Barrett, can't you do something?
You bet your ass I can. Stand back. No, stop. What have you... My precious specimens.
Now's our chance to get Aerith.
Oh, he's nuzzling them. Thanks, Cloud.
Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator. Moving.
I think you'll find this next specimen most impressive. A truly ferocious creature.
Your foe looks rather formidable. Allow me to lend you my strength. It talked? Speak as much as you wish later, young man. First, we need to deal with that monster. Someone should get Aerith to safety. Gotta go with my boy Barrett. What's your name? Red 13 is the name I was given by Hojo. Moniker with no meaning, Leverton. Refer to me however you wish. Puppy.
Cool ranch.
Cool, yeah. Alright, let's rumble.
Okay, so after this boss fight, there is an item we have a chance of missing, apparently.
Okay.
There will be a materia sitting in an elevator. Reanimagic.
Okay.
These guys are cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is basically the advice that the guide gives. Just focus on attacking the big guy.
Yeah.
You can also apparently deplete his MP purposefully to deal with him that way, but it seems like a little bit more of a pain.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have Barrett in the back row. Why are you focusing him so much? God damn it.
I mean, it's good that they are because he's taking less damage.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, it makes Barrett a pretty good tank. Just the fact that he can always be in the back row.
True. Okay.
Yeah.
Just take care of all of them. You're the big guy. Talisman. You alright, Aerith? He seems okay. More ways than one. I have a right to choose too, you know. No interest in anyone who...
So what the hell are you?
Fascinating question. One which is difficult to answer. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more, nothing less. No doubt you have much more to ask. Now I suggest we focus on escaping. I can lead the way. Follow me.
Yeah, I guess my main follow-up question is why did he think this would work? Cloud, you really came for me.
He is, as my people would call, let's say, a fucking freak.
That's true.
I apologize for my behavior. I assure you it was merely an act to throw Hojo off guard.
Ain't got no need to be here now that we've rescued Aerith. Let's hurry up and hit the road.
Stand out if all 5 of us move together. Let's split into 2.
We get to decide on a party for once.
Yep.
But I do believe we're locked into it for the rest of the section, so make sure you pick who you want.
Oh, press cancel to party. Okay.
Yeah, that's so you can take equipment off people if you need to.
Yeah.
I do remember Barrett being relatively useful for this next part, but you definitely don't strictly need him.
Yeah.
And like Aerith will fill a similar role.
Make sure I have here. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Oh well. I guess we're going Barrett.
It's fine. Barrett's cool.
We'll go on ahead. Let's rendezvous with the elevator on floor 66. Fine. It's fine.
There it is.
Yep, enemy skill.
Enemy skill. Okay,
Blue
so
magic.
if you have room, you might as well equip it, but apparently there isn't new enemy skills to learn.
Yeah,
for a
no.
little bit.
It's not until like you get to the map that you can really skill.
Still, you've got it, so
Yep.
we can learn funny enemy skills.
I think Red 13 is probably a good one. That's
Yeah, he's not a bad choice. He can be a caster.
pretty magical.
Yeah. I seem to remember him being a pretty decent all-rounder, basically.
Yeah. Yikes, please don't kill me. I only know what Professor Hojo told me to. Here, proof of my innocence. It's a key card for floor 68. Am I giving you that if I were the enemy?
Wow. I will be right back real quick.
Okay. Down here. Nothing else. Just checking. Oh, hey, people. Go! 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 Bro, Cloud's limit break building so fast. I'm gonna go down.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back. And back to the nap.
Hooray, I love to nap.
Yeah, it was a vending machine. High potion.
Nice.
I thought it was gonna be like a little shop, but that works too. Oop. Hey, what gives?
Would you mind pressing up?
Perks. Crap.
It seems you've had quite the thrill ride. I hope you enjoyed it.
So you all got caught too, huh? Where's Aerith?
Somewhere safe. She's very valuable after all. The last remaining ancient. Don't you know they called themselves the Cetra? Thousands of years ago they flourished, but their ancestry has since been buried by history.
The Cetra. That girl belongs to their line?
The Cetra, the ancients, call them what you will. It is they who lead us to the promised land. I expect great things from that girl.
Promised land. Not just a legend.
Perhaps, but a legend far too appealing not to pursue. It is said the Promised Land is a place of incredible earthly abundance, and where the land is bountiful, the Mako must be too. Precisely. We shall have no need for expensive reactors. The Mako will flow of its own accord, bathing us in as much energy as we could ever want. It is there Neo Midgar will be built, the next stage in Shinra's glory. Huh! Quit dreaming. Oh, don't you know? These days, all it takes to make dreams come true is money and power. But I digress. This little press conference has gone on long enough. Come on now. Out of his way. Hold up, asshole. I got heaps to say to you. Just dragged off.
There's a lot of physical humor they're able to do. 3D models that I appreciate.
If you have any complaints, you can kindly submit them to my secretary. Now that I think about it, it's a little weird that they redesigned the Shinra present in the way that they did in the remake.
How so?
He's thin, isn't he?
I don't think so. I don't like he's not. He might be a
I
little
don't remember seeing
bit.
him.
He might be a little bit less like comically stocky, but I think he's comically round. But I think he's still like a fairly stocky man.
I need to see some full-blown images of him. To be fair, some of that might just be the difference in cartoonishiness. It would be really tough.
Think we
Oh
can
boy.
Think we can escape? Really tough. Don't get discouraged. Give it to me. Knew I could count on you. Wonder how Barrett's doing.
Yo. So, Earth's an ancient. And ancients are really called the Cetra. These ancients know where the Promised Land is, and Shinra's trying to find it. But the Promised Land's just a place mentioned in legends. There's no telling whether it really exists. That all sound right? Folks at Shinra think the Promised Land is swimming in Mako energy. Which means if Shinra manages to reach it, they'll suck all that Mako dry. That'll make the land there wither away, and the planet will get even weaker. We can't just let that happen. It's time for Avalanche to bring in new members. We got me, Tifa, Cloud, plus Aerith now, too. How about it? Want to join? Well, ain't you a wet blanket?
Wonder how Aerith's doing.
Cloud, you there?
Aerith, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I never doubted you'd come for me.
You asked for a bodyguard, didn't you?
The deal was one date, right?
I see.
Huh? Tifa? You're in there too?
So sorry to intrude. But Aerith, I've got a question.
What's up?
The Promised Land really exists?
I'm not sure. All I know is the Cetra are born of the planet. With her they speak, her flesh they shape. How did the rest of it go? Unto her promised land shall the Cetra one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may they take their place in paradise.
What does it all mean?
Beyond the words themselves, I couldn't say.
With her, What does the planet say?
Well, it's full of people. It's like they're all talking at once. So it's hard to make anything out clearly.
Hear it now?
I can only ever hear it at the church in the slums. Nothing gets through in Midgar anymore. That's what my mom told me. My real mom, I mean. Aerith, one day you must leave Midgar. You must speak to the planet and find your own promised land. That's what she said to me. I thought I'd stop being able to hear it once I grew up, but
Wonder how Red 13's.
Gramps? Gramps, huh?
What's so funny?
Nah, nothing. Wonder what Sleep's up to.
I wonder what Sephiroth's up to. I wonder what Rufus Shinra is up to.
Cut to Sephiroth and Rufus Shinra hitting the gritty. Hey, the door's open.
Door's open. That happened.
I guess Reeve did this?
What's going on?
Or maybe Sephiroth did this.
Sephiroth. Tifa, wake up. What is it? Something weird's going. Look outside. What on earth could have happened? Must have the key. Tifa, you get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and Red. Kind of creepy.
Did something attack?
Barrett, Red 13, come on. Something's wrong.
Huh? How'd you get in here? Why's the door open? Hell's going on?
No human could have done. I'll scout things out up ahead.
I'll hang back and clean up this mess. You'll go on without me. Don't let Shinra catch you again.
Alright, let's follow Red 13.
Oh, I guess they just force you into this party anyway.
Yep. Okay.
Weird.
All the things got.
Unequipped at least. As an aside, I did look up the design of President Shinra. And yeah, he is a little bit stockier than I remembered, but at the same time, I feel like his model suggests a level of portliness that has been removed.
Yeah.
I don't know. It definitely isn't as stark a difference as I recalled, but it is still a little. Also, I just noticed, it seems like his suit is slightly ill-fitting, and that a man of that status would not have an ill-fitting suit. What are you telling me? It's like very slight. One of the buttons is just a little tight, but like...
Yeah, no, it's...
He would get that tailored in a day.
Oh, that's not That doesn't look like a shit like something Shinra would make. Don't look like no Shinra robot thing.
I don't know. Shinra might make this. Hojo might make this.
Hojo might make this. Ow. Rude.
What a rude guy.
Over specimen. Trail indicated she headed upstairs. Must have used specimen help. Over. Out.
Does specifically look like she got out from the inside.
Yeah.
Just the way that it's broken, it seems more like a blast out than a blast in.
Yep. Seems to be heading towards stairs. Nice. Gengana.
Me? Gengana.
God damn it. Stop blowing up on Tifa.
Messed up.
Oh, come on. Wait, was there something up here? Teapot!
Teapot.
Oh, they're hitting me with the Majora's Mask beam. Nice.
Excuse me. I like that now the victory music's gone.
Yeah. I think for now it is. Again,
Yeah,
still
it
off
doesn't
and-
earn AP anyway, so there's no reason to have it
Yeah.
equipped if you're not using it or getting things for it. He's dead. The president of Shinra is dead.
This sword, could it be? Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks that way. He's supposed to be the only one who can wield that blade.
Who gives a shit who done it? You realize what this means? Shinra's finished! Yeah. Please, don't kill me.
What happened here?
Sephiroth came.
Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth?
I did. I saw him with my own 2 eyes.
You're absolutely sure about that?
Oh, yeah. Why would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice, too. He was muttering something. I will not let them have the promised land.
So what? The Promised Land really does exist, and Sephiroth's doing all this to protect it from Shinra?
So he's a good guy then?
Protect the Promised Land? Good guy? No way. Not that simple. I know Sephiroth. What he's after is completely different.
Rufus. Damn. So he's here.
Who's Rufus?
Rufus Balls. The vice president. President Shinra's son.
Wonder what he's like.
They say he's heartless. Completely cold-blooded.
I know him.
I heard he's been on some sort of extended business trip.
So, Sephiroth really is still alive. What have we here? Might you all? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier first class.
I'm from Avalanche.
Me too.
Local florist.
Research.
Those last two are a little out of place.
What a ragtag group of... Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra Electric.
Old man only just kicked the bucket and you're already taking over.
Indeed I am. You have the pleasure of hearing my first presidential address. My father sought to rule the world with... Can't deny that work. After all, the masses are convinced Shinra keeps them safe. Work at Shinra, make a fair wage. Terrorist threat should appear, Shinra's army was forbidden in the day. Perfect arrangement. That's not how I do. Father's ways are too costly. Rule this world through... Little terror is all it takes to control people. Why waste a single kill on something? Yes, I am different from you. Well, you sure love making speeches. Barrett, take Aerith and get out of this building.
What?
I'll explain later. This is the planet's true crisis.
The hell do you mean?
We can talk about it later. For now, just trust me. I'll join you once I've taken care of this guy.
Fine, you got it.
Fight is pretty cool. Like, it's on you.
Oh, sorry. Cloud, I can't help worrying about him.
I'll wait for Cloud. You all go on and get on the elevator.
I'm sure security's gonna be tighter from here on out. We better something.
Put on there. Elevator battle.
This is the fight I was thinking of where Baird's very useful.
Yeah.
You need ranged attacks because there's a gap.
Yep.
So I don't know much about the big rebalance patch of this game. What is it called? New threat? Something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
But the one thing I do know, I'm just mentioning as an aside, you know the scorpion tank you fight at the very beginning of the game? It makes it a recurring boss.
Very
It
cool.
just keeps showing up.
Cool. Hit the attack button. That's it.
Not a too tough boss, just you need to make sure you can gas. Oh right, phase 2. I forgot about phase 2.
Yep.
How did the gun put you to sleep?
Good
I
question.
guess a concussion. Or like stun rounds or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Still.
Body blow. Alright.
Yep, again, not too tough.
Yeah. Bitch.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Clouds bring in the thunder.
Raises spirit light. Why do you fight me? Playing Sephiroth. Stop it. Wait. Oh, Sephiroth, isn't it? Either way, I can't let or Sephiroth hands on the promise. For Destiny.
In this version of the game, I think it is very interesting that the thing that gets Cloud actually motivated to, like, do things, like, I would say even beyond, wanting to save Aerith. Like, he is motivated to do that, but, like, in a more immediate urgency way. This is something that he's both motivated to do and seems to understand a lot about what exactly needs to be done. I find it interesting that it's immediately as soon as Sephiroth enters the picture. Just something about the guy activates his almonds.
Yeah.
And that's interesting.
That's enough. Bye!
Goodbye.
Bulletproof vest.
Nice. You are getting shot a lot, so it'd probably be helpful for that.
Raises vitality by 10.
Mm-hmm. Take the sword!
Take the sword. Take the sword.
Oh my god.
Happened with Rufus. Couldn't finish him.
Didn't kill his weird panther, though.
Now we get to see them.
Shinra.
General type S. General type P. Type P. Type S 510.
Wow.
General type SA 40.
Oh, go on ahead. Damn, totally surrounded. If it was just me, maybe I could make it. But with you guys in tow, then you should run. Just the two of you. I'm the one they're after, not you. Huh. That ain't happening. You only got captured because you were protecting Marlene. Now it's my turn to protect you. I'm tired of letting these Shinra bastards have their way. Thank you, Baron. You're such a gentleman. Huh. You're making me blush. Ain't never been called a gentleman before.
Well then. I think we devise a way out of this.
Huh? Alright. Ain't he just cool as a cucumber? Reminds me of someone else I know. Now the thing. So, what are we gonna do?
There.
Tifa, where's Cloud?
Everyone, over here.
Huh? What's going on? What about Cloud?
I'll explain in a minute. Just hurry up. There it is. There's the music.
Yeah, he just really takes charge at this point in like a very distinct way.
Yeah, like
It's really interesting. Like this is when he becomes the party's leader.
yeah. Like with a proper translation, it's like the characters are all very well realized in here, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that the van that pickup they stole is so tiny and shitty, and Barrett is so fucking big that he has to hop in the back. He's not gonna be able to fit in the cab.
Yeah.
Just straight up.
Barrett and Keeper.
This is a really cool mini game.
Yeah.
It's awkward, but it's really cool. Like, just think of playing an RPG in this era, and then suddenly this
Yeah,
shit
like,
happens.
imagine going from, like, Chrono Trigger and shit to, like, this. You know, it's like, damn. Like, Chrono Trigger had its own, like, fair share of, like, mini-game stuff going on.
Yeah, but, like, the scale, the change in presentation.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god.
Again, it is awkward as hell, but it's cool. It's really cool. Like, even now it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Also, just this is genuinely one of my favorite tracks in the game.
It's so good.
Such a good like vibe to it for this.
And there are such nice touches, like, obviously when you knock over a guy, he starts spraying sparks like crazy, but even your sword, as it's dragging along the ground,
Yeah.
is giving
And
off
also just, like,
sparks every now and then.
They don't tell you in like the explainer that you can like knock into guys to knock them over, but like it works.
It
Makes
works,
sense.
and you can figure it out as you play.
Yeah. Like, this is just a cool set piece.
Mhm.
It's such a cool set piece to have in your RPG. And that's why it's also cool just in the remake that this is where the final boss is and you fight Sephiroth and all that. God, it's just, it's so cool.
Two limit breaks right off the bat.
forgot to put Pure Magnify on something. Oops.
It's fine. A single target heal should be plenty to get through this.
Yeah. Nothing to steal. MOTOR. One miss.
Oh yeah. Yeah, follow up.
I like her limit break a lot. Just in that as you get more, it's not different options. It's adding more moves onto the
Yeah,
combo.
it gets longer.
Like it becomes a
She
little harder
definitely has
because,
one of. Yeah.
but it's a very dynamic and fun way to.
It's cool how it evolves. It also helps that at this stage in the game, it's one of your most damaging options.
Yeah. Okay, no. Okay. There we go. Making it out of Midgar with this one. Mind break. Another star pendant.
So what now?
Sephiroth is still alive. I have to settle the score with him for everything he did.
And doing that'll save the planet?
I think so.
Then I'm going with you. I'll come too. There are things I need to find out.
About the ancient.
All sorts of things.
Guess this is goodbye, City. Go. I intend to return to my hometown. Well, then I see no reason to accompany you. Guess we've got a big journey ahead of us. Dangerous out there. You okay? Well, as long as you keep your promise, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Cute.
Yep. I was trying to talk to him. All right, then.
No. Let's stay here a little longer.
Not moseying yet.
Come to think of it, this will be the first time I've ever left Midgar.
Dangerous out there. She'll be okay?
I knew you'd say that. I told Aerith's mom to get herself somewhere safe, so Marlene should be alright too.
Sure, she'll be fine.
She was always saying how she's fed up with Midgar. I guess it's just as well.
I don't know. I've got no home to go back to. Whether or not I like being on the road, that's my option now.
A little bit. Well, no, a lot. But I've got you by my side, right, Mr. Mercenary? Stop it, Cloud. I'm worried about them too.
Alright. Time for moseying. Alright then. Let's mosey.
Yeah. There's a village called Calm due northeast of here. They've got an inn that serves some good food. Why don't we head there first? Good idea. We've got a lot to talk about. Especially you, Cloud. Yeah, like Sephiroth and the planet's true crisis.
You're right. Besides, we need to get info. Sephiroth headed.
If we're gonna do this as a group, we gotta have a leader. And ain't no one better at leading than me.
That's so.
I mean, the only real choice is Cloud, right? Son of a... Alright, fine. Like I said, there's a village northeast of here called Calm. Anything happens, we'll meet up there. Can't have all 5 of us strolling through the fields. It's too exposed. Let's split into 2 groups. I think, like...
Sorry, what are you saying?
I think also, like, in terms of shifting the focus of the plot and what the threat is, so to speak, this, if it'll let us.
I think this is the point where it unlocks the party menu. Save points, so...
Oh, yeah, that's true. But yeah, like, this is a really good transition from, like, the game's previous focus of fighting against Shinra to tracking down Sephiroth, especially with, like, the focus on this is the planet's true crisis, you know? Like,
yeah.
It really sort of helps connect the thread. Like, you're still effectively fighting for the same things. It's just on a different scale and against a different enemy.
Yeah. Hey! 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 Bastard? Oh, we don't have the park thing yet. Yeah. Also, just like it's cool to have like this such a long intro, and then like, oh, here's the world map, the thing you remember and recognize from other games. Here we are in the greater story now. Like this is a really good way of like selling scale really well. Is it's like, damn, all of that was just one city on the world map. What the hell? Oh, look at this guy.
This guy rules. Check him out.
We are in calm. This is calm.
Yo, I'll be waiting for you in there. Don't go dragging your feet.
Let's head inside, Cloud.
Hey, listen to this. Actually, I haven't really got anything interesting to say. How about you?
Cool, dude. My old man used to be a miner. He had to quit his job when monsters started showing up in the mithril mine. Now all he does is hole up in the bar and drink booze until he's bled.
Thanks to the Mako energy Shinra supplies us with, life these days is feeling real comfortable.
Idgar, they say the whole city's suspended in the air. Just once I wish I could see it for myself.
It's not that glamorous.
Yeah.
I heard President Shinra was murdered, and his son Rufus, the new president, apparently got real hurt too. But that's news to you.
Look at you with the inside scoop.
Just between us, I heard it was those Ava What's-It folks who made the hit on President Shinra and his son.
That's right. Avatar: The Last Airbender. They did it.
Mm-hmm. Damn you, Aang!
Might you be
Might
Cloud?
you be out? Your companions are waiting for you in the on the second floor. Your friend is waiting for you in the garage. You're late, Cloud. Took your sweet time.
Sorry to make you.
Guess everyone's here now. Alright then, let's hear it. We want to know everything about Sephiroth and the planet's true crisis.
I used to want to just be, so I joined. Went on a bunch of missions. Ended up becoming pretty close.
Then we smooched. What, like friends?
He called me a puppy. Hard to say. Sephiroth was much older than me. Hardly ever talked about him. More like war buddies. Like, at each other's backs. One day.
One day?
After the war ended, it was soldiers' job to deal with anyone trying to resist Shinra. All started 5 years ago. 16 at the time. Okay, which one was that? Did you have?
I was doing Sephiroth, I'm
Okay.
sure of that.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't pack anything for motion sickness.
Don't worry about it. Really, it's my fault for forgetting.
Try focusing on the scenery outside. It might take your mind off it. What? Are you feeling sick too?
I've been wondering, how exactly is materia made?
I mean, you don't know?
You?
It's made by the planet. The process takes a very long time. Though, lately it seems there's a lot of Shinra-made material on the market.
I've noticed the facial animation thing that this mod restores is very interesting. It does result in a lot of characters pogging for most of the
Yeah,
time when
at all
talking,
times.
which I would turn it off because that's silly, but also I'm keeping it on because it's silly.
Yeah,
Man, our company's pretty amazing if it can even make materia.
our company. Have you ever thought about quitting Soldier? About leaving Shinra?
Why? Really coming down, huh? Hey man, feel any better? I'm good. Sorry. Can't really relate. Never had a problem with motion sickness myself. Ready to do this?
Hey, rein it in a bit.
Sorry, can't help it. What's so funny? It's just a story about Sephiroth and Cloud and these two other nameless soldiers who are not anybody we know and not important at all. Definitely not named in any way.
It's also so funny how different Cloud
Yeah,
is.
it's like when you know it's the funniest
Like
thing.
even
Even
when
not
you
knowing it's
don't
still like
know, the
kind of weird.
gap is a lot.
Yeah. But it's also like that's also like really effective foreshadowing, like the way Tifa reacts all the time when he starts talking about the story. So antsy to use these new materia they gave me,
Like a little kid
or a puppy.
or a puppy.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point.
This one's different from the usual.
What I like to hear.
Why do you say that?
The reason I joined Soldier in the first place was to become like you. When I got promoted to first, the war ended. Best shot at becoming a hero fizzled away. That's why when opportunities like this come along, I always jump at the chance to prove myself. How about you, Mr. Hero? Any for your thoughts?
I thought you wanted a mission briefing. Our mission this time is to survey a rundown reactor. There's been a spate of malfunctions, not to mention reports of savage animals. We'll have to take care of them and locate the source of the problem. Once we do, our orders are to neutralize it.
Savage animals. Where's this all happening?
A Mako reactor in Nibelheim.
Nibelheim. That's where I grew up.
Hmm, your hometown, huh?
Some sort of weird animal out there crashed right into our truck.
Speak of the devil. Must be one of our monsters. Time to get to work. Oh, that's just a fucking dragon.
Yep. God, Sephiroth's stat line.
Also, like the gap between Cloud is a level 1 chump who went down in one hit despite being a soldier first class, and then Sephiroth is that.
Yeah. Sephiroth's strength is out. Maybe on anything you.
Oh. So then what was your contribution?
Me? I just stood there in awe of how Sephiroth fought. Anyway, we made our way to Nibelheim.
Anyway, then I started blasting. The driver's dead. What to do?
I can take the wheel.
You know the way?
I mean, I was born and raised there. It's also very interesting just to have the overlap of like Cloud's memories and Zack's memories. Like Zack was not raised here.
No, he wasn't. He probably also wasn't the one who volunteered to drive.
No, it probably was actually Cloud who drove.
Yeah. So, home sweet home, right? Also, like, tell me, how does it feel? Also, the gap between Sephiroth and Zack was probably much less big.
Yeah.
I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father. Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go. The appropriate thing to do when thinking about your father, Hojo, just
Yeah.
laughing your ass off.
Control for Snoop. Watch duties. So boring. Practice the usual? Practice? Practice? Oh, you mean posing. Soldiers always have to be mindful of their public image. How was it?
Oh, this one's definitely Cloud.
Yeah, no, this one's definitely the one who's Cloud. Getting good. No, I don't really want to join.
Oh, did he change his mind on that? I don't think I remember that from the
Oh, yeah.
time I played through this. You can smell the Mako in the air. Hold on there.
Called you a puppy? No. Sorry, I'll stop it.
That name Sephiroth called his mom. Ain't that a... Oh yeah, Genova. That creepy headless broad from the Shinra building.
That's the one. Come on, Barrett. Let Cloud tell his story. Ask questions.
I have so many to ask. But I was only...
Okay, Cloud. Go ahead.
Your big reunion, right? Childhood friends together again.
Look at him. He's so mad. Look at him.
He's
so mad.
breathing heavy.
Shaking. Yeah, I was surprised too. Town was all quiet. Maybe everyone was hiding at home because maybe they were just afraid of us.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today. We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men. Oh, that's right. Go visit friends and family if you wish.
Getting nervous. Nervous? I'm excited. Well, that's right. Chance to be a hero.
Oh, this dialogue is really interesting in context.
Yeah, you never know when monsters will appear, right?
Also, just the fact that he runs behind you, so there's...
Yeah, they're in the same relative space.
Mm-hmm. I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera. I wanted to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster. I want it to be a memorable shot.
Take a picture of me then.
I have no interest in taking pictures of minor figures.
This is Mom's, but it's got anything to do with what happened 5 years ago.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened. Me too. It'd been a long time, right? Since you were home? Come on, tell us what happened.
Fine. Wasn't much of a fan. Dad died when I was a kid. I left for Midgar. I was all alone in the house. Anyway, I saw her. She was a real vibrant one. That hadn't changed one. Dead a few days. That evening, she was full of life. Can I help you?
Sorry,
I'll
I
let
should
you do that.
probably
Right,
voice
yeah,
it
sorry.
on so you're
I just
not
I just
talking
went going.
Yeah. Cloud?
Also, I like the
Welcome home.
little bit of, can I help, of like not recognizing it at first because he was wearing the armor when he walked in.
Mhm.
Hey,
Come here. Let your mother get a good look at you. My.
like there's all the little touches of just like there's shit. There is something off about all this with the way it jumped and all that. Like it did.
Mhm. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh?
Yep. God.
You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
Mom,
I've never been so proud. Man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
But I worry about you, you know? There's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if you found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
Take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow. And tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Not interested.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they?
Fine. Company treats me good.
You're sure? You can't even cook. Oh, I've been so worried about you. Oh, Cloud? But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son, of course I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
God.
That's kind of like one of the most fucked up
Like,
parts of
even-
this. Is just like he can barely remember his mom's last like day.
And, like, even in the context of not knowing the twist at this point, that is,
Yeah.
like, heavy from the perspective of, yeah, he's having trouble thinking about her.
Yeah, the tone
Um,
with like the music and the way it's
Mhm.
presented is like it's also like
Yeah.
it's also like another bit of foreshadowing of just like he's acting so differently here than he did just a minute ago in the truck.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. That's another really fun part of it.
Cloud went to my place? Come to think of it, I never went in. I'll go back. Exploring.
Oh, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming. Are you on patrol? Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. Shinra? Shinra?
You a soldier?
You a shoulder?
Gonna beat those monsters?
Gonna be babies.
All children. Like the tone of Nibelheim, so good. This section is really so interesting to have in an RPG of this age. Like, you really do like it. God, it's one of those things of like, it's one of those things of like, I think about like FF6 and all, like FF6 almost tries to go for a lot of tonal stuff, but doesn't, I don't think quite hits it. But like,
Yeah.
I think it's like you kind of see why this game has like kind of the reputation it has of just like, if you played this when you were a kid and it was like, you know, it was like a big change in like, even whether you had played RPGs or not, or it's like, this is such a wild ass game for the time. And
I mean, that's definitely part of it. It's just also well composed is the thing. Welcome in. I'm just assuming I'll take the first character you talk to in these scenes at least, so you aren't talking to yourself a lot. Huh? Aren't you?
I go in there? I don't remember.
Quit being a tease. If it don't matter, just skip it.
Yeah, I was going to Tifa's house. Cloud? Went to my place?
Yeah, I did.
Figured you might be there. Cloud. Went inside my room too? Did.
Yeah. Yeah, I jammed on it.
Did you actually play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. How do I play this thing again?
I don't remember.
I remember. Fun. Painted fair. Oh no. Cloud, no.
Cloud, no.
Went through my stuff? I'm just joking, don't be mad. Cloud.
Cloud.
Talking about something really serious here. This is so stupid.
All I really did was go upstairs and fuck around on your piano for like 1-2 hours. Hello there. All our beds are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. No. Cloud? Is that really you? How long has it been? 2 years? Serving under the Sephiroth now. Look at you, Mr. Big Shot.
Very funny to say the Sephiroth, considering what a Sephiroth is. Sephiroth is an actual thing.
Isn't that just something? Wow. You used to be such an unruly little scamp. You with Shinra? Heard you came to mop up all the monsters.
You are?
Zangan. I travel around the world teaching martial arts to the youth. I've got 128 pupils all over the world. One of them lives in this town. Girl by the name of Tifa.
You say Tifa?
A real talent, that one. She'll go far. Cool leap, Zangan.
Love Zangan. Here.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights. If I see something useful, maybe I'll work it into my Zangan-style martial arts. Anyway, good luck out there.
Zangan style martial arts. Really long sword technique.
It's when you pick up a really long sword.
What's new with the village?
Village? Well, we've been seeing a lot more monsters this last year, I can tell you that. But other than that, not much has changed. Tiny towns like ours tend to stay the same. Things were brightest and busiest back when they were building the Mako reactor. But only until it was finished. After that, it was all downhill. Took only a few years for the trees on the mountain to wither away. That Mako reactor, I'm still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse. It's easy to blame everything bad on it, but it's too late to do anything now. At any rate, we gotta get rid of those monsters. Once that's done with, things will improve a little.
Seen Sephiroth?
He's already gone upstairs.
Mind if I spend the night?
Be my guest. You guys have got the whole place booked. Wouldn't you be more comfortable sleeping at your own house? That's a good point.
That is a good point. What you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Or one bed.
Guess somebody will have to sleep in a bed with Sephiroth. I guess I'll fall on that bullet. You've got an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep.
Alright, will do.
I've hired us a guide to the Mako reactor. A young girl, apparently. Hopefully she's reliable.
It was the morning after that, right, Tifa? Right. Okay.
I wonder if he'll let me take his picture.
If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have banned her from hiking in the mountains. Again, huh? So anxious. Get a wink of... I'm not sure which one that is, but I would imagine that one's probably Cloud.
Yeah, the anxious one's Cloud.
Yeah.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Oh. Sephiroth, sir, please listen to me. Something were to happen.
There's no need to worry.
I'll be fine, Dad. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'm Tifa. I'll be your guide for the day.
Gosh darn it, Tifa. You inherited both my love for adventuring and my cowboy hat, but you did not inherit my accent.
Tifa?
Anyway.
You're our guide? Sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is. No way I can let you get involved in this. Get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. All right, let's move out. A photo for posterity, sir? Tifa, if you wouldn't mind being in it too. Okay, here we go. Perfect. We'll give you each a copy once it's developed.
Reactor had been constructed on the slopes of Mount Nibble. Crisp, clean mountain air was just as I remembered. This does not look like a mountain you describe as having crisp, clean mountain air. Like I can't blame Shinra for this place. I can't blame Shinra for how this place looks. You know,
it probably looked a lot nicer when trees still grew here.
Probably,
but it was still very spiky.
Yeah, it's a whole range of spiky mountains. It's harder from here. Follow me. Hurry across. Whoa, the bridge!
Oh, shit. Oh, no!
That bridge sucked!
Oh, weird. Where did you come from? Looks like you're both fine. Will we be able to climb back up to where we were?
Should. Caves here are all connected like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, sir, I think we're one person short.
I know it sounds cold, but we haven't got time to go looking for him. Now, seeing as we can't go back, we may as well press on. Let's stick together from here. The battles in this section are very funny because it's just Sephiroth kills everything. You're kind of watching.
Yep.
Wow, good job, Sephiroth.
What is this? Cave's walls are such a strange color.
It's from all the Mako energy. This mountain is particularly abundant in it, hence the Mako reactor. You can't go through there, I don't think, yeah.
I was checking to see if there was like a secret little path. Oh, hey, funky looking guys.
Funky and familiar.
Yeah. Sure. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Well, model reuse is, you know, helpful.
I'm sure that's all it is.
Mm-hmm. I love this screen. This is like my favorite map screen in the game.
It's very cool.
Just something about this environment is very charming.
Very, like, surreal.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's this?
A Mako Spring. Truly a marvel of nature.
So beautiful, but... Keep sucking up Mako to power our homes. Springs like this will disappear, right?
Materia. When Mako energy is condensed, this is what's formed. Naturally formed materia are a rare sight indeed.
By the way, how is it that these materia allow us to use magic?
You don't know and you call yourself a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the so-called ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into our power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird. I say something funny.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter. I can still remember how angry he got at that kind of thing. It's an affront to science.
Who was that?
Hojo, a hack scientist at Shinra. His predecessor was a great man, but him? A walking inferiority complex.
Mako Spring, filled with the knowledge of the ancients. We finally made it. Sure took the long way, though. Wait for us here, okay, Tifa? I want to go too, please. Yeah, this part is the opening of the second FF7 of Rebirth. The second remake is this section of the story.
This is a top secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
Come on.
Keep the young lady safe.
The other interesting part of this, of course, is that the remake ends with, "Hey, Zack's alive," which
Dun,
is
dun, dun.
I don't know anything about Rebirth. I have not played it. I've seen a little bit of Costa del Sol from Philly, but like that was nothing like their major story that I've seen. Aww. You better keep me safe.
No,
Can't talk to him.
he's...
Can't talk to him.
I mean, there's a reason that would make sense at the moment.
Yeah. The music in the Mako reactors, so it's very similar to like music in like the ruins in FF5. Real, just like kind of alien vibes.
I love these pods.
These pods are so cool. Genova.
That's my mom's name.
Genova. Interesting. Doors locked?
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Cloud, go seal the valve. Why did it break? Oh, Joe. Now I understand. Doing something like this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. These machines are for cooling and condensing Mako energy. At least, that's their intended purpose. Tell me, what does Mako energy turn into when condensed even further?
Oh, that's right. It becomes materia.
Correct. Ordinarily, that is. But Hojo's put something else inside, too. Take a look. Take a peek through that window. Oh, I love it.
What is that?
Your average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average. What about you? Hey, Sephiroth.
Could it be? Was I? Was I created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
You saw it. All of them. They're humans.
Humans. No way.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special.
Put me in the special classes. Told me I was told me I was okay. Again.
Yeah, don't continue.
Yeah.
We get the idea. But not like this. Not like this.
Gifted, that's the word I was trying to find and I couldn't. Told me I was gifted. Ooh.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. I think there's a little bit of horror aspects to like what's going on.
Am I even human?
didn't really understand what Sephiroth was so caught up in my own.
Damn those Shinra sons of bitches. And I thought I couldn't hate them any more than I already did.
There's a real kind of like tragedy to Sephiroth character.
It's
Something
good.
so terrible was hidden inside that reactor. That must be the reason why. Got interrupted.
Why is he asking me? I like that you can take it. Yeah, of course. But maybe we should take a quick break first. I love that they give you a safe break partway through.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Locate the location. Clouds past.
I mean, yeah, that's technically where we are. So, Tifa, you were waiting outside the whole time?
Yeah. After that, we all went back to Nibble. Sephiroth. And he just disappeared. Eventually found a building in Nibble. People in town called it Manor. Already abandoned by the time people from Shinra used to live. Another thing also I think about, like, comparing this to, like, Final Fantasy VI. Like, Sephiroth feels, like, kind of parallel to, like purportedly Kefka is supposed to be story-wise,
Mhm.
but there's so much more time yet. Given establishing that.
And letting his story build a little bit.
Yeah.
And also his presence. There's never a doubt that Sephiroth's a powerful being, which, like, isn't necessarily a problem with Kefka. I think Kefka's seeming weak at first is fine. It's just they never transitioned elegantly into revealing. No, actually, Kefka is really powerful.
Yeah. Oh god.
Do re mi fa.
No, this is part. I'm pretty sure this is part of a puzzle.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do
We
anything
don't
about
need to
it
do
right
this until
now.
we get to the present.
And then we can probably look it up.
Yep. I know this is
Yeah.
that's the whole. We must get the best boy. That's non-negotiable.
I know. I know that you love Vincent Valentine with all your heart.
I could have sworn I saw Sephiroth going. No sign of him. Again
God,
with the
the
pre-rendered.
atmosphere.
Again with the just excellent background.
Spiraling downward.
Also
Walking
just, like,
through
Getting the effect of, like,
dungeon.
lighting, kind of like look like there's lighting and such going. Yeah, just the atmosphere work with backgrounds.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. Date XXXX. Genova verified as an ancient. Date XXX. Genova project approved. Mark 1 Mako reactor authorized for use. My mother's name, Genova. The Genova Project. Is it a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die? Leave me be. 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 Leave him alone. He's very sad.
He's going through it. From that day, Sephiroth stayed inside Shinra.
God, the time lapse.
Good.
They had such a good sense of what to do with these materials as soon
Documents
as they
and
started
possessed.
using them. It's wild.
Lights in the basement.
Hmm.
Yeah, like it's impressive for like a first go at doing a game like this. He also stayed in the Shinra Manor.
It makes sense. They probably want to keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Presumably Zack did.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout the scene.
And the buildup of having to traverse this zone again. Who's there? Huh. Traitor.
Traitor.
Yes, an ignorant traitor. Shall I explain? This planet originally belonged to the Cetra, an interim race. They would migrate in, shape the planet's flesh, and continue on their journey. At the end of their harsh, hard journey, they would learn the truth of the Promised Land, and there find paradise. But there were those who disliked the interim path. They quit their journey and settled in homes, opting for a less arduous life. They stole what the Cetra and the planet had wrought, giving nothing in return. It is those people from whom you are descended.
Sephiroth.
Then, long ago, catastrophe struck this planet. Your ancestors survived somehow, by scurrying and hiding in fear. The planet was saved through the sacrifice of the Cetra, after which your kind would multiply, as if nothing happened. Meanwhile, the Cetra now only exist within the pages of reports like these.
Exactly does that have to do?
Don't you see? We have the ancient called Genova, unearthed from a 2,000-year-old stratum. And we have the Genova Project. The goal of the Genova Project was, in essence, to create a human being possessing the great powers of a Cetra. Thus they created me.
Created.
Yes. Professor Gast, prodigious scientist and the lead researcher on the Genova Project. He created me.
How? Sephiroth?
Stay out of my way. I'm going to see my mother.
Mother. God. Music.
How did they nail it the first time? Like, not every part of this game is gonna be perfect, but
Yeah.
like they're using the tools so fucking well right off the bat. It's really impressive.
Some aspects are like more general skills they already had. Like music, obviously, is like one they've already had down really well.
And they've done some experimentation in like cutscenes with cinematography and framing.
Yeah,
to some extent.
But like the jump from like on the Super Nintendo, like Chrono Trigger, I guess, as the most extreme example of their work on Nintendo. To this, it's just like even that, like as close as it's still like damn.
I'd maybe argue that the closest. Oh god, right, everything's on fire now. I'd argue that maybe the closest is actually Live.
True, yeah.
Hey, it's you.
Timelines exactly.
Please tell me you're still sane. And come over here and lend me a hand. Like, just talking in terms of impressiveness, I feel like there's a lot of flexing in Live.
Yeah.
Well, check this house. You take that one.
It feels like Live was very much explicitly like kind of a thing of them experimenting along with story and such, and that is probably part of how they led into being able to do stuff like this.
100%.
Can't go in there.
said to check that house, and I guess there was nobody alive.
After all, how could you? Please, stop! Like, for very early-ish 3D video games, it's not, like, it's obviously you can see the age, but, like, it's still very effective, you know?
Yeah, it does exactly what they want it to.
Like, obviously, it's like, even around this time or a little bit later, like, there's, you know, even more impressive examples. Like, MGS1 obviously is, like, one of like the greatest examples of, like, just using early 3D and 3D modeling in an incredible way and texturing. But like, even this is still, like, so effective at what it's going. Only gets so much of the full FMV cutscene. Feels like such a mark. Dad.
Alright, it's good over. I'm here.
Hey!
He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth, soldiers, Makosh. I hate them. I hate them all.
Zangan style martial arts, really long sword style. Mother, I've come for you. Now, open the way for me.
Murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Donk. Donk. Ow.
This whole thing of, like, they've always done, like, some more. They always did, like, they were doing in 5 and 6. They were doing anime. There's so much more you can do based with that.
It's true.
Save me. Never mind.
Okay, but what if Tifa kept the sword? It was just like cowboy samurai.
That would be really good, is the thing.
Yeah. Odd. Fucking Genova is. Shot of Genova is some like almost Geiger.
Mother, together we will reclaim our world. Mother. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Family, my hometown. How could you do something like this?
Mother, they've come again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter. But then they came.
I think this is.
Those inferior dullards. They came and took this planet away from you and your people. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. I'm with you now.
Still got her head here.
And that big old brain.
Mm-hmm.
What about my sadness? Family, friends, hometown. Sadness of having them all ripped away from me. that worth the same as your sadness?
My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. The one elected by this planet to rule over it. I was born to take this planet back from you halflings and return it to its rightful owners, etc. What sadness is there in that?
Sephiroth, I believed in you. No, not you. Whoever the hell you are.
Dun, 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 dun. Something explodes.
That's where my story ends.
Wait a damn minute. What happened next?
I
What happened to Sephiroth?
in terms of I could have. Official report was that Sephiroth died. Read about it in the.
But the newspapers are all owned by Shinra, so you can't rely on what they say.
I happened that day. Challenged Sephiroth to a fight. Tell the tale. The way that he did. I survived too. A lot about this.
There's a lot about this that's strange, like Genova. Wasn't that her in the Shinra building?
Transported.
But then, did someone move her again? She vanished from the Shinra building. Damn it! None of this makes any sense. I'm dying here. I want action. You guys can handle all the big brain stuff. Come on, Cloud. Let's gear up and move out.
Hang on a minute.
What are you waiting for? You just gonna sit around and watch while Sephiroth makes his way to the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra step one foot inside the Promised Land, because if they do, it's game over. If there's one thing I know, it's that. Both
That's the
of these
one
are
thing you
funny.
know. Good grief.
What? You don't think that's enough? Well, it is for me.
Good grief. Yada yada yada. Hey, Cloud. Back then, after Sephiroth cut me, how bad did I look? Thought you were.
The ancients, etc. Genova, Sephiroth. Where do I fit in?
Get going. Barrett's waiting.
God, it's so funny that in the remake he's just like 12. Here, Cloud. This should come in handy.
VHS. Party system. That PHS will facilitate our communication.
Piss heckin' shit system. Well, then I'm off. I think there's a store where we can buy weapons somewhere around
Yeah,
here.
that's what I was gonna.
Which is good because we haven't gotten any new weapons yet.
I saw him. A suspicious looking guy in a black cloak. He walked through with a long sword.
A wicked long sword.
Gave him a cell. This here's a weapon shop. Yeah, we finally get a sword we can give to Cloud.
The Wrecking Ball, which is a melee weapon for Barret.
I have an extra one. A shot.
Cleansing. That'd probably be pretty good if we can afford it. We've got old weapons we can potentially sell.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a lot of these are just straight upgrades, so. Yeah, it is a weapon where he needs to be in the front row while he's using it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It is interesting that some of the weapons in this game have, like, weird stats or effects to make them, like, a little bit more complicated of a choice than normal.
Yeah.
Like, in the long run, you still eventually get their ultimate weapons and equip them with that, but...
Yeah, okay. Got him, Sean. Wrong button again. Fucking circles, crosses.
I can drink 10 potions for this.
Wow. Whole potion.
Ring ring.
It literally is a cell phone.
Yeah.
Phone horn sound.
The one drawback to 4 slots is it does really hurt for having no linked slots on it.
Yeah.
Then, you know, it's terrible defenses.
Yeah.
Poison, maybe?
Yeah.
That might be fun. At least to, you know, get some AP into it. Cleansing and cleansing and magnify on him, maybe?
I'm not sure that we need magnify on cleansing.
It might be useful in the fight.
It might be
You
useful,
never know.
Yeah. There was, I mean, that one boss fight did have the.
At worst, you're getting AP on it.
You've got 3 of them?
Got multiple. I have so many magnifies.
Yeah, we have enough that we might as well, you know?
I do think you should have a multi-target attack.
I do,
We
I do
do.
have.
Oh, you
I
got
do
one.
have
Okay.
magnify fire.
Yeah.
Right.
We're good there.
Magnify steel.
Yeah, magnify steel. Steel.
I don't think it works with non-spell ones,
Unfortunately, no.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
But what if
Oh,
it
it
did?
would be so funny if it did. It'd
Yeah,
be so funny if it did.
I'm gonna call it there for tonight, though.
Damn, I
No,
made
that's
that in
fair. It's a
time.
little late.
Sorry.
That's alright.
But yeah,
Should've gotten here
I think
earlier,
that is
loser.
I'm trying my best to kill.
it's fine. It's fine. I believe in you.
Get better at killing.
I'm trying.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you to everyone for coming and hanging out and chilling,
Thank you for
watching.
streaming.
But yeah, I feel like that's a good spot to leave it off on. We've gotten through, we've gotten to the open world of Final Fantasy VII, or the world map of Final Fantasy VII. It's the start of the adventure.
We've passed remake.
Yep, we passed Remake 1 and the start of Remake 2, or Rebirth. Yeah. Again, no idea
Thank you for
if or when I
streaming.
will stream more, because I will say possibility I'll be able to stream more in the near future. Due to exciting things with work. And by exciting I mean great.
Wow.
My boss informed me that due to just lack of work, my hours will probably be getting cut in half starting in November. So I will maybe have more time for streaming. I don't know.
Well, good luck.
Good.
That or I'll be more exhausted because I'll be doing other work to pay my rent.
And balance it out. Yeah.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. But yeah, anyways, thank you all again for hanging out. Thank you to both of you for hanging out on call.
Thank you for streaming.
I will see y'all next time I see ya, which may or may not be in 2 weeks when we come back to this. Who knows?
Goodbye.
Later.